All right, all right. Let's get this set up here. Okay, okay. How's it going, Oracle? Wayne, Flying, what's up? My Replicanto code not working? Predator, good morning. Let me see. Replicanto. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Let's check it. Let's check it. Let me see. Pulling it up. You decided to go with the updated Apex copier? Nice. Well, let's see. Are you using using caps or anything? Flying? Trying to see. I don't. You tried both. I don't see where it shows me. Yeah, it should just be methodical. Trying to see where I can see the code. I don't even know. Never even gotten on here but one time. Let me look. Still looking. Anyways, we got levels marked out here. We just ran these equal lows. Let's see if this thing still sent me I don't see where it sent me anything else. And now you're trading without a copier. That's what happens, right? I don't know why it's not. The thing's not working. I'm trying to see where it shows me like my code. I'm pretty sure I chose the code. Here we go. I guess we'll just wait and see. I don't know. I'm trying to look it up. I don't know what's going on with it. The dog is barking. So kind of thinking we pull back here today. I don't really know for sure. Like I said, we don't really go into the open expecting anything crazy. We just wait and see what happens. Things might be slow until FOMC. That's very well true. Here's Mancini's tweet. I don't know where I go on here to see my my code. Okay, here we go. How do we see the coupon codes linked to our account? Okay, so it's methodical 20. Did I not put 20 on there? Did you try methodical 20? Maybe I put the wrong one. Did I not put 20 on there? Maybe I didn't. If I didn't, it'd be kind of hard for you to use it, huh? Aha. I did not put 20. Methodical 20 is the code. Sorry about that. Good morning, man. Moxie, Crypto. Good morning, Riggedy. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I should have put the 20 on there. It's my mistake. It happens. Sorry about that. It's not good, though. How am I going to get any sales if I don't have the right code on there? Can't get any sales that way. All right, we're going to see what happens here at Open. Guys, today, this week, we are going to be focused. And you're probably going to see me take a lot less trades this week. So if you hear from Trader Oracle's got to buy 20, nice. Let's go. If you hear me, I'm not going to take as many trades. We may switch over to an eval after we get done trading the funded account this morning, but we're going to attempt to get this funded account to, say, $350 today, and then we'll put it away. And we may move over to an eval or another funded after that. Just going to do them one at a time this week. The goal is to at least get one to pay out by the end of the week. So we're going to need somewhere between $1,500 and $1,600 to get that, to make that happen. So that's going to be the goal this week. Just get one account to pay out. And right now I'm going to start with the Topstep account because it's at about $800 in profit. And we've already got a couple of $200 days in there. So if we can just make $1,400, $1,500 this week, we could take out $500 comfortably. So maybe we do that by the end of the week. So also, if you're not familiar, as everyone knows, the APEX sale ends today at 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you are looking to pick up some more accounts, 5 p.m.'s it, 80% off on the APEX. So 5 p.m., that's when she ends. That's when she ends. So we marked out the London high there. That's still intact up there at 591. We do have a couple of equal lows down here, though. These are pretty obvious. So I'm expecting maybe a run into those at open. Question is, do I want to chase it or do we just wait for a setup? I don't mind a chase type setup at open. I don't mind those. Obviously, they're risky. So we got less than a minute here. We'll see what happens. 20 seconds or so. So I'm thinking maybe we pull into this area, but to take these lows pretty quickly. We'll see. We might take a stab at it. We may just wait. So we'll see here. There we go. We're open. So you can see there, Nasdaq pulling back, touching the pivot. ES is up there at the 19s, trying to see if it's wanting to push or pull here. Let's see. Well, I didn't press the button there, guys. Not pressing the button there. ES back to the VWAP there. Back to the VWAP. There we go. Let's see here. So ES kind of wedged up against the VWAP there. Pivot and VWAP right there at 16. It's unable to kind of get through there. This is why you don't chase, because this a lot of times can happen. You know, this push below felt like it was going to run these equal lows, but you just don't know, right? All right. So popping back up here, just kind of getting some chop here. One thing I did not look at is news. Let's check out the news today. Is there any news, guys? I'm feeling better today, in case you guys couldn't tell. It's still not 100%, but we're close enough. Close enough. Nothing really today. Dallas Fed Manufactured Business Index, 10 o'clock. No real news today at all, really. 6-month bond auction at 3/11/30. 1 stars. 1 stars. So we didn't have a huge move overnight, really, to speak of. I guess it was decent, though. Let's see. Actually, no, it wasn't that bad, actually. It was like 100 point from Asia to London. London was around 50 points. So nothing crazy. But anyways, the APEX sale is going to end today, 5 o'clock. And then, the Bulenox sale will end as well. So 87% off there. And don't sleep on the Take Profit Trader as well. I'm going to get back to working on that one soon. All right, let's see what we get here. Just being patient. No need to dig myself a hole here at open, so. This thing's starting to rip back up and kind of. I want to just go ahead and take this. All right, anyways, let's see what happens here. ES pushing up here, looking pretty strong. 25 is the next level up per Mancini. We're currently at 21. So ES looking pretty strong here, pushing up. I'm wondering if Oracle is long duck dong. I'd be willing to bet he is. Come on. Yeah, it's going to close above here. Let's see if it can just at least, let's just leave it. Nah, I didn't leave it. Oh, well. ES looking strong here. I was waiting on the close above there on the 2 minute, and just not much you can do there. London high up there, 591s. See if it wants to run to the London high. Quite possibly. I mean, just too much of a stop now. So ES pushed up to the 23s there, now kind of pulling back. Getting a little pullback going there. Hard to do anything at this point. We should have, if we were going to take the long, we should have took it for this breakout. A little bit of a pullback. I wanted to, I was so tempted to hit the button on this pullback, but I'm trying to just only, not take, I think, trades, just take only the setups today and this week, really. Be patient, find 1 or 2 entries, make $300, and go from there. Oh, man. Do I just take... I kind of just want to take it here, but I might dig a hole. All right, we're going to jump in. We're going to go to quickly to break even here if we get a push up here. It might just dig us a hole to start the day after we said we weren't. So... yeah, not looking good. Might have been a bad idea. Probably was. Going to get stopped here for a couple hundred, looks like. Unless she just goes. All right, if she does go, we push above the high here, then we're going to go to break even there, and hopefully we can get some expansion. There we go. There we go. Locking in a few bucks. Oh, well, stopped us out. That's all right. All right, don't do that. Don't be stupid like me. Stupid. I mean, it's probably going to run the 90s here. Wick into the nebula there. I was kind of trying to wait for a pullback, and then we got one there. I hesitated, and then once we kind of got this one, I jumped in too quick. Goodness. Well, I wasn't going to move the stop. I was tempted to. I was like, nope, not moving any wider. We'll just eat it if we eat it. We didn't get much there anyway. $65. Winning in Q trades. Nice. It's going to rip here. Get back above this high here. We should just push right up into the 90s possibly. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet. Subscribe. Let's go. I mean, really? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Little gap here on the 1 minute. Let's check it out. There's one on the 3 minute as well. Not a huge one. You got a few? Nice. So let's see what happens here for the ES, or if the ES can continue to push. See if the Nasdaq goes with it here. We just trade back down here, hold this kind of gap here. I think we still go up, but What's up, DJ? Yeah, I am. Thank you, thank you. I haven't really been talking all that much this weekend, though, so I can still got some gunk built up over here. Kind of wicked off the back of the nebula there. It's tempting for a long. Starting to rippity. Rippity. It's kind of holding this 5-minute gap over here to the left. Interesting. Very interesting. So we're just waiting here and see. So we've held this gap. Let's see if we close below here on this one. Kind of surprised it's leaving the London high up there. I kind of think it would want to take that. It's in this. It's also inside a fair value gap over here to the left. That was held from earlier, or maybe from the other day. From Friday. You already got the sell signal there on the nebula. If you guys are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. My Fund Futures, Take Private Trader with the link to the Discord, $10 a month. Replicanto if you want to get the trade copier as well. The only thing about this setup on the 5-minute is, this thing could push up. I mean, you could be 15, 20 points if by the time it closes. So again, Nebula already had you into the short here if you were going to take it. I don't know that we're going to close below here. Looks like it's going to hold, at least on this candle. Holding up here, Nebula pushing back, or the pushing back up into the nebula here. Big wick there on the bottom of that candle. kind of indecision. Looking pretty strong here, like you probably should be taking a long. Too late for me to jump in there, but I think this would have been a decent spot for a long. As soon as this closed back up, stock could go just below the box there, the gap. So probably going to rip up here. Let's see what happens. Well, so ES is just kind of holding up here at the 20. Need to get that thing to go if it's going to go here. Oh, nice job, Singularity. How many did you get past? I'm so tempted to take a long here. Nice. Just one? Hey, one is enough, right? That's all you need. That's all you need. ES kind of holding up still there at the 20s. This thing is just not going. This kind of trash price action here is not really. Holding up here, just holding up in this gap. We'll do monthly this time though. Yeah, I don't like the monthly, but on one it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine on one. Again, Nebula had you back in short again. Wick off the back. You don't like it either, but that's what it takes to get to pay out. Yeah, I mean, whatever it takes, right? I don't like the monthly just because of, if I got like 10 accounts, it makes it difficult. But if it's just 1, 2, 3, it's fine. It'd be fine. Coming up on 55 after here. Look at these wicks on the 5-minute. Just crazy. Crazy looking. So ES going to the moon here. ES is running. Man, I want to jump in here so bad. And just like that, ES kind of double tops. It's got to rip right through there. The math doesn't math, and you blow it. There's nothing to do here right now. It really is just nasty price action. You're up 228 and 202 on 2 evals. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm just waiting, trying to be patient. Like I said, we took a kind of an aggressive entry earlier, but we've bounced here a few times right here near the VWAP. 2 pretty big bounces there off the VWAP, decent bounces. So ES pushed up, put a double top in. Double top there on the ES. You went full port on this one. It was right, do or die. You have 3 on the side that we're doing in 2 weeks, so we can jump on that roller coaster again. You traded very little with your PAs, but I've already saved money over going, yeah, that's me. Depends on how you want to do it. Are we going to bounce off the VWAP again for the 3rd time here? Maybe. Yeah, we're at the VWAP there. Looking like we're bouncing off of it again. You're having a challenge getting week 2. That sucks. Well, just make it your goal to just get week 2. And you're good. I don't know. ES left equal highs above there. I don't love that. So ES trying to bounce back up there. ES is pushing. I kind of want to, man, I want to take a long here, but you got these equal lows down here. This closes below. This would kind of be a short setup here. Let's see what happens. I hate shorting into the VWAP. Yes, it waned. We are definitely healthier this morning. We are feeling a bit better. Yesterday, And down we go. Down we go. Got a pivot point down there at the 41s. All right, bouncing back up above the VWAP once again. ES is trying to pop here. It did leave equal highs there on the ES, so ES probably wanting to run those equal highs there. Pull back up into the VWAP here. Let's see if we can continue to sell down. Should accelerate right through that pivot there. I think we get it through the pivot here. Let's see. Let's see. We should expand. I want to see some expansion right through the pivot. Hit that swing low down there quickly. Just not accelerating there. So far. We'll see if this thing pushes on down. I don't know. Maybe it does. It's such a big stop here. I mean, you're looking at 20 plus points. So with a mini, that's just not going. It's not going to do it. Could have taken that push back up into the nebula there. Got about a minute left on this 5-minute candle here. All right, let's see if we accelerate down here. I think once if we can hit this swing here, we accelerate right below to those equal lows there, 24s. Should. Just no entry, unfortunately, but should just accelerate here. ES bouncing off the VWAP there. Unfortunately, that might be. It should run right through there, though. 24s. All right, this thing should push right through there. I mean, this is the problem is how far it closed below this this gap. All right. Well, we didn't take that. I mean, it feels bad because there's a couple of trades there that we kind of missed. I would say, could have taken those, even just based off the nebula. Look good, but we didn't take them. I'm trying to be a little bit patient, but sometimes when you're patient like that, you miss stuff. So ES bounced off the VWAP there. That's why we didn't quite get to those equal lows. Do we take a high risk entry here to? Let me go. Let me go to the 1 minute here. Let's check out the 30 seconds as well. Oh, goodness. It's not really. I don't know. I kind of want to just jump back in short here. I think we're going to continue lower, but you're happy $62 on one of the PAs. Nice job. Oh, I just want to take the short here. All right, wick into the nebula. Darn it, I jumped in late there, but that's all right. We wicked into the nebula there, so I figure we'll give it a try. All right, come on, let's push it down. Let's push it down. Want to see some acceleration here to the downside quickly. So we push through 34s there. It's going to be tight, but I'm going to move my stop if we push through 34s. I should have jumped in sooner here. Shoulda, woulda, didn't. All right, well, maybe we get punished here. Come on. This may end up dumb, but it is what it is. We're in it now, so. It's going to put it above the VWAP there. If we pop the VWAP, then we'll just be eating the loss. And that's what happens when you just jump in. Stupid. Just jumped in, stupid. See, sometimes I got to, I try to put handcuffs on myself, and then, I just end up costing myself because then later on I take something that I maybe wouldn't have taken before. So. So again, ES does have those equal highs there. And I think that's why we're ripping. 23. ES right there at the 23s now. So we'll see what happens here. So yeah, still is not taking out those equal highs. Like I said, ES got equal highs there. Just kind of triple top there on the ES. Let's see if we push back down now. So triple top there on the ES, pulling back. Touch the 23s, back to the 21s here. Do we hold? All right, I'm going to jump in here. It looks like we should get at least some acceleration up here with the ES. Stop will be moved quickly, so we'll take one off right there. It's going to go ahead and go to break even here. This way we at least guarantee us a few points on one contract there, and we can kind of trail this up. So we'll see if we can get a push up to there, maybe higher. I'm just going to trail it as we go. Might get stopped here. Not quite. All right, down $130 now. We'll see what happens. So that's why I just kind of took it quick there. Was thinking the ES would at least run that triple top. So that's why I took one off right there. It was only a few points, 4 points, but. So ES ran the little triple top there that it had. All right. Let's see what happens. A little pullback here into the nebula. Let's see. Still got the equal lows down there. Still got the London high. We did just put in a little equal highs here. We should be able to. We should run through those. 64s. See a few buyers popping in here. Still going here. Market only goes up, says Kid Poker. I don't know, Kid Poker. It went down a minute ago. Well, I guess it went up when I was short. So I guess you're right. If only I'd went long here instead of short. Rippity, rippity. Yeah, it is sideways. I mean, I'm zoomed in, but like you zoom out, this is very, very small range. 58 points so far today. Very, very small range. Kid Poker, we got our stops on, right? We got our stops in. Do we got the stops in? We'll pull back here, but moved it. Can't move it, Kid Poker. Come on, man. Let's put it in a logical spot and leave it. Let's do it. You shorty, yes? Getting killed. I'm red too, Kid Poker. I'm red too right now. Yes, pushing still. 24. 25 first target up per Mancini. $25 Vita per the first target up. We got 53. All right, maybe we get some acceleration here once we get past this swing. Should rip here, right? You would think. Bluetooth evals from last night. That sucks. You bought 3 Buley 100Ks. Nice. Thank you. You only had Apex accounts in my Rhythmic and keep getting a login error trying to add Bulenox. Yeah, I'll help you with that in a second. No excuses. So you keep getting a login error when trying to add Buley to the R Trader. Let me see. Is this what you have it set up as? Rhythmic paper trading, Chicago area, and then your BX and your password. Is that how you have it set up with the market data turned off? Yeah, are you trying to log into the R Trader so you can sign your documents? 100-point move last night on NQ. Yeah, I guess it was 100 points overall. How long's it been? I don't know if they've. I mean, if it's not been very long, they may not have you activated yet, I guess. Oh man, I want to jump in here so bad, but we got a wick into the nebula there. Yeah, it should be working if that's how it's set up. Sellers popping in here pretty strong. Market data was on. Yeah, no problem. The hunger is real this morning. Wow, look at all this equal top. Look, ES just did this again, man. So many equal highs there. Ninja Trader 8 last night, and I had to update your machine ID. A lot of stuff. That sucks. Back to the VWAP here. What was that? You can log into Apex or Buley at one at a time. Yeah, you can only do one at a time. You're right. I'm going to start taking these freaking nebula signals. I'm getting annoyed. They're paying out so nicely, and I'm not taking them. They're paying out. When I'm going to full port, I don't know if I'll full port today. I mean, we can say when there's an opportunity. Kid Poker, you must have shorted at the VWAP. Maxie. I don't know if he's telling me to short or long. All right, I might regret it. We're going to jump on in. We might regret it. Looks like it should close below here. So I want to see some acceleration here once we sweep this. Ah, darn it. How do you add Buley to Quan Tower? What's up? Room beats. News in 6 minutes. Well, I don't think the news very much today. Quan Tower, you just so this is what it needs to look like. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. You use the AMP Futures Rhythmic one here. You hit plus, rename it, and put your username, password, so on and so forth. So use AMP Futures Rhythmic. You can right-click on it, rename it to Buley. And then, like I said, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. Username and password. Kid Poker, you're getting paid, man. You're getting paid over here. You're getting paid over here, Kid Poker. Come on, accelerate here. Percent was up. Up 90. There you go. Nice job. Get poker, don't short into the VWAP again, man. Come on, come on. Do you see me try to short into the VWAP? It doesn't work. Sometimes it works. This one would have worked. All right, pushing back up here. Let's see if this is similar to what I took earlier. I want to see if the ES is below the VWAP this time, though. That is the difference in these two setups. ES is below the VWAP now, as where earlier it was above it. So watching the ES here. Pushing up still. ES is still below the VWAP there. If it stays below the VWAP, we may short it. All right, I'm going to take the short right here. And I'm not even going to wait for the equal lows this time. I want to just get the swing here. If I can get the swing, I'll be happy with that. All right, come on. Rip it down. There's a bit of a chase, so I am going to move the stop already. So, come on. Let's go. Right through the pivot. Ah. Oh, well. We tried it. We gave it a try. We gave it the old college try. Yes, back to the VWAP once again. You know what it's going to do? It's going to stop me out because I moved my stop too quick, and then it's going to probably tap this VWAP and then go. But I'm okay with it at this point. ES is holding the VWAP here. It's just holding below it. I like that for the short here, but man. Nice job, Kid Poker. And there you go. ES popping back above the VWAPs. Looking at the 3-minute. Yeah, Riggedy, it's tough. Dot said long 540. That darn dot. Oh, man. I want to take a long here, too, myself. rocket ship. It's rocket shipping. Just got a buy signal. I like the buys, Kid Poker. I actually like the buy here, but more than the short anyway. But could be wrong. We're getting a buy signal over here too, right? We are hitting this 236 on the defibrillator there. Whatever that means. Yeah, Riggity's not wrong. Don't trust the buy divergence incoming. So far holding below the 61s here. Yes, back to the VWAP. This price action is pretty trash. I mean, if we're looking at it objectively here, it is pretty rough. Yeah. I was looking at that 61 area. We got that gap there. If we closed above there, I was going to jump in long. We're holding a 3-minute gap down here that I don't have marked out, but it's over here to the left that we're holding. But I'm kind of shocked this thing's pulling back like that. Interesting. All right, I'm jumping in here short based on the nebula here. The nebula. All right, let's pop out the bottom of the nebula there. Come on. Get some acceleration here. I'm going to go break even. All right, break even. It's 5-ish points. We're going to trail it down. Should expand right through there now. Come on. Go. Get some expansion through there for me. Come on. It's going to stop me if it doesn't go here. Should expand right here. I'm just going to leave it there. If it stops us, it stops us. Kind of want to give it more room, but they're going to tick me, and now it's going to go. Watch it. Dirty girl. Dirty girl. This thing's just toying with us here. Just toying with us. Just toying with us. ES bounced off the 12s there. Supported the 14s. Yeah. Well, if this thing doesn't hold below here and push down quickly, then, you know. Like ES bouncing off the 14s once again. See if we can hold the middle of the nebula there. Everything worked except it says Bewley connection was disconnected due to lack of license. Lack of license. Do you have the advanced features? How many accounts do you have connected on Quantower? Are you connected to multiple accounts at once there? So all right, this thing should speed through there now. If this thing doesn't go this time, then that just, I don't know, be strange. Maybe it does, maybe it don't. I don't know. She should go like a little runner, a little, what do you call it? A little runner. Uh, Probably just going to be like a wickage. Wickage, quickly wick. Kind of watching the ES here, see if it starts to pull back or not. So far, not. Acceleration incoming. Late to the party. You stayed up long. You stayed up long after hours. Top five's in the house finally. Futures trader. No, I'm not. I don't look at the VIX. Not sure. You need to upgrade Target Quantower for multiple props. Yeah, you need the $25 one. You don't have to do it unless you want to have them connected at once. It popped to 15% for a few minutes. That's crazy. We're down $115 right now, guys and gals. Got to buy a signal. Don't trust it. Hey, you got to trust something sometimes. So ES held the 14s there again. Man, I want to just take the long here. Nebula said bye. Yeah, well, it's choppy. choppy price action here. It's really not great. I'm trying to be more careful. Yeah, ES just pushed through the VWAP here. Equal highs on the VWAP once again. $10:41 a.m. This thing is just messing around here. ES is up above, below the VWAP, just like it's not even there. Tough price action. Hey, Rainbow AP. How's it going? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Holding up there, wick in the back of Nebula. Let's take it. We're going to go to break even if we get above the that swing there. Oh, come on. Really? Just going to die on us after that. All right. Going to kill it. That one hurt. I thought the thing was just going to poppy. You got a question. You woke up today and your combine account is reset. Eventually, I did, even though you didn't break any rules. From what? From who? Who was your combine account through? Topstep. Yeah, well, it depends. So if you didn't break any rules, that's weird. Usually they don't. You need to upgrade Quantower to advanced features. Do you have any codes that you can get it credit now? Not for that. I think if you want to support somebody, no excuses. I'm pretty sure that Alpine has a code for Quantower. Chart looks like a barcode, yeah. Alistair, what's up? Clarity, good morning. Good morning. Quick in the back here. Let's see if we break through the nebula here. I might jump in if we do. Going long at the, value area low. Just ripping right back up there. All right, come on. Let's get a rippity up here. Not going to give this very much room here. If it doesn't go now, back to point of control. Let's get above it. I am literally trading horribly today, guys. I said I wasn't even going to do this, and I'm doing it anyway. All right. Ugh, it's just choppy. Keep taking losses for no reason. Price bouncing with the opening range for now, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just got to take some smart entries. Got to stop just trying to jump in just to be jumping in. Just to let this thing break out of this range, even if it goes without us, and then wait for some sort of setup. No, I'm not flat. I'm down $500. Take a breath. All right, starting to push down now. Let's see if it goes. Does it accelerate now? Three seconds left here. All right, stop will go to break even here if we break below that low there. Actually, I may just go ahead and protect myself now because we've been making bad decisions. So, all right, now we'll go to break even on this one. Push it through here. Probably stop me. Yeah. All right. That's the last one we're taking. We tried. You're going to just wait here until something else makes sense. And he says, long duck dog. Maybe. I do think we get a nice long after we run these lows. We probably get a nice little long setup there. Excuse me. It's going through. It's going through. Yeah. Excuse me. We're just in a big idiot box here. Just in a big idiot box. Get in at the end of the beginning. Ha ha ha. Marcus. Yeah, makes sense. Should be shorting from up here, huh? Get out at the beginning of the end. Makes sense. So ES still below the VWAP there. Nasdaq as well. Looking weaker, weakish. ES right there at the 16s. Still got some support at the 14s. See if the ES holds the 14s this time or if it actually loses it. All right, let's see if we get above the VWAP this time. Kind of doubt it. So ES approaching the VWAP here. 18's the VWAP's at 1750 right now, or 17. We're at the point of control again, says Andy. All right, let's see if the ES wants to touch the VWAP here. Coming up on the VWAP there. Let's see if it can get to it. Still down $9. Nice. $9 though, it's good enough. I take the $9 at this point. What was that? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Alistair short. That was like a lightsaber of a red volume right there. Lightsaber. Boner candle it was. Well, long again near the bottom. Yeah, if we get to those equal lows, that would be nice. She got to get through this time. I don't know. Does she? Yes, back to the 14s there. Trying to hold up at the 14s once again. Just trying to pull my ES account up here and see. Bounced in this area quite a bit. So longs would make more sense here. Got to run those. Just wonder why that looked like that. And there they. in the Asia 5-minute. Andy says he's long duck dong. Yes, holding up there at the 14s there. Look, a decent area to push, really. Road was up. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Nasdaq should go up. We'll see. Yes, entering your buy zone. Nice. All right. Goodness. So, yes, pushing up off the 14s there. Last question. Bewley is added to Quantar, but the 3 accounts are not showing up as options to trade from the trading toolbar, although you do see them in the account info. Trading toolbar. So here, you gotta go to your over here when you put your information in. So where you select your ticker, you have to go to the one that says Bewley, the one that you named Bulenox, because you're going to see all your connections in here. See how I see APEX, and then I see APEX, the second one, and then we see Bulenox. So you got to go to the one that's for Bulenox and select it in order for the accounts to appear here. What's going on, Fish Lips? 51 for longs, maybe. Yeah, no problem at all. No excuses. We're getting a buy signal there on the Nebula. Not a real strong candle yet, but we did get a buy signal. I would like us to start to rippity here. It would be nice. Why I buy, you sell. Perfect, room. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. That's it. If you did that all day, you're perfect. Alistair's long 530. So Nebula is kind of saying buy here. Looking like a buy if we can pop out of the Nebula there anyway. A strong green candle there. Pulling back once again. Pulling back. Pulling back. Got a hold 14. Alistair's out at break even. We'll see what happens, I guess. What's going on, Dave? What's going on? Yeah, it's very choppy time. I'm down $500 on one of my funded accounts. Struggling. Said I was only going to take setups, and then, yeah, we didn't. So, then we didn't. I got set up. Nah, my mental game got set up. That's about it. The mental game got set up. You're going to have days like that, right? Just got to recognize it and try to control it. Unfortunately, we didn't do a very good job of that this morning, so you know. And we tried a couple of breakout trades there that just did not work. I tried the long duck dong there, and I didn't yell it, but, you know, a couple tries, a couple of pump fakes on it. I'm kind of eyeballing a 1 minute setup here. I don't know if it'll work. I'm not sure if I'll even take it. We might. What's up, hold me? What's up? Nice job, Wayne. Long 525, top 5. All right, taking this long here. I'm probably going to take it on the other account too. I'll take it with 2 contracts over here. We'll see if this thing will push up here or not. Long into VWAP. Well, VWAP's up here, so. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to break even over here on this account. I don't want to give too much back. Or actually, it went to break even on 1, and it stopped us out there for break even. Let's see if this other one can run. So I'm at break even on the other one as well. Too tight over here on this one to probably go break even yet, but probably need to. Run, little doggy, run. I'd like for it to at least touch the I'd like for it to at least touch the frickin' VWAP there. Would be nice. Get through the VWAPs there, 49s, 50s. I guess I got stopped out break even on that one account. I didn't move it on this one yet. I'm going to give a little more room here. First trade of the day. Nice job. Top 5. 7 money bags. Going to be on Wednesday. Oh, I don't know if I like it anymore. It's not going. It's not showing any power here. Might just take this off. Oh, thank you, thank you. Nice. There's a lot of resistance. I'm just going to go ahead and take it off. I don't like the fact that it's kind of holding up there. Still could go, but don't. Well, too late now. We did. We already did, so it's okay. It's quite all right. soon as I took it off, it rocket shipped. I am still in it on my other funded account for Bulenox, though. A little more aggressive with that account, I guess. Just keep on ripping. So I'm still in it over here on my Bulenox account. Went pretty heavy in this account. But we were already down $500 on Topstep, so it's like, I just didn't want to hold it any longer there. Rip it up. Let's go. How do you add the blue lines per shot? All right, so I got stopped out there. Those are the what are those? Defibrillator. This is the defibrillator right there. Defibrillator. Yeah, mine's probably off, Jamie. It's usually off a little bit on Quine Tower. Well, that sucks. As soon as we took it off, it just whoop. But that's okay. That low candle on the 5-minute was a fake out. Yeah, that long signal would have worked. Caught 20 points. Nice job, Mr. Crooner. Good job, top 5. So yeah, the defibrillator, you should just be able to. Is that Let me see if that's in. Okay, it's not. I don't know if Oracle's here or not. You could drop a link there. If not, we can drop one. I don't know. There's a little link that Oracle gave me for the one I'm using. Oh, well, Oracle, there we go. Oracle got one posted. Thank you, Oracle. We'll just pin Oracle. It's probably better than mine. I think mine is a little bit. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So, yeah, we're down 645 and down 575 there on those two PAs. Sucks. We are up 620 on another one. So, washed those two. See if we can get through here. Pulling back. ES about to hit the VWAP there. Nasdaq as well. Do we take the VWAP play? And we'll try the VWAP bounce here. We'll go to break even and we hit that 56 there. Kind of want to. See if it rips here. If we break 620 all in 15 Connies, that's up there though. Nice job, Clarity. Yeah, I would take that too. Oh, come on. I don't know, I'm just not doing very well, guys, today. I don't know what it is. Just one of those days. You bought, I sold. Nice job. All right, take it off. Show you guys that account. We don't hide it from you guys. Pushing up there. Took sell signal and reversing. Me too. I took sell signal. Not really. I took the buy signal. I took the signal in my head. We're going to have to punish ourselves. Nice job, top five. Nice job. Winner, winner. All right, this might be my last trade on this account for today here. We're going to try another little long here. Try to target up here at the 70 if we can. Stop to break even once we hit this here. I don't even know what that 61 is. Or we get stopped out for just a loser. Oh, come on. Oh, did I not? I didn't stop move far enough, I guess. I thought I moved it. Stopped out. Couldn't manage it. ES back to the VWAP. I just didn't have enough room on that to be able to. I probably should have waited for the retest. Room, you didn't like my trade? You sold at the double top. Nice. I took the trade over here on the other account too, so I mean I'm still in it over here, but probably be a break even here. So took some profit there. Targeting the 70. Stop is in at break even, so can't lose. ES pushing above the VWAP. Maybe we'll wait until NQ takes out 583. Yeah, 583 will be nice. You have a cold and a sore throat. Yeah, Tom, I told you, guy. I told you I was sick. Stop hugging on me. Yeah, it sucks. I should have probably just waited on this for the retrace. I just didn't have enough to hold that trade, unfortunately. Left in the daily loss limit there. But that's all right. I knew that entering I could have probably sized down a little bit, but we didn't. I'm going to move my stop up now to 57s. 58.50 actually. See if we can hit that 70. So locking in 6 handles. Need this thing to close above there. Keep going. Keep on going. Team no stop limit. No, I got to have a stop in. I want to see it close above here and expand. 12 seconds left. As I took the same trade on this account. Just didn't have enough room on the other account there. Probably should not move this above that order block, but we are going to. I want to see it just expand right through there. All right, got us. That's fine. Yeah, we got some back on that account. Down $300 on that one now. I took that trade because we inverted this gap, and we held that 5-minute gap down at the bottom there. So that's why I took the trade. Excuse me. Yeah, this thing could push all the way up into the 583s. I could have just put the stop at break even and just let it go, but 15 Connies at the last hourly high. Well, you have all this low resistance liquidity here. And this is, it's a swing high inside a fair value gap there. So it is decent for, you're going to have some liquidity resting there. Oh, Kid Poker needs ES to dump. Yeah, we pretty much respect his levels every day. I mean, he has decent call outs. I was a little disappointed in myself that I tried to get. I mean, I did it on this account too, as you guys can see, and I took loss. Just kept. I did the same thing on the other account. I was trading them both, taking the same plays, and just digging myself an unnecessary hole, just trying to get that run into the 24s. So now, realistically, 6-point loss, 2.5 point loss, 6-point loss. I mean, I should have just put my stop up here, right, and just held. But instead, I got chopped up, and then I end up going to where we wanted to go without us. And that's just me. That has nothing to do with anything other than me. It's just stupid. Just stupid. What's going on, Quest? Yeah, the thing is, I should be. There was only 1 or 2 setups in there, really. There's no reason for me to do anything, right? I should have just been waiting. So. That's what we said we were going to do, and we didn't. ES has equal highs up there at the 24s. It also left equal lows. At the 12, 13 area. You have 10 accounts long from open. Nice job, top 5. You're writing it back down, Room Beats. So I should buy now. Buy now, sell Room the contracts. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, don't forget the 87% off from Bulenox. It's going to end today. as well as the 80% off one-day pass from APEX will end today also at 5 p.m. Eastern. So pick up your accounts during the day, because don't wait till the end of the day. You're just going to forget. And then the sale will be gone. Gone. Just like that. Where are you short from, Kid Poker? The thing is, we're trading in a range, Kid Poker, here. So, I mean, I think you're okay as long as we don't break out of this range. The range is between 14 and 25, really. So, you're okay anywhere in that range. As long as we don't break above 25 there, then you're probably all right. You're probably all right for it to come back down anyway. So there's a decent chance it probably comes back down. Feels bad we hit the daily loss limit on the Express account there, but it is what it is, I guess. We're down $300 on the other one. There's no real reason to try to get it back. So we'll still trade the Bewley, but I'm just saying there's no reason to do anything crazy here. Down $300, just really one nice little trade, and we can get it back. So we're still in this range. Tough day so far. I made it tough, though, for the most part so far. A lot of it's my own fault. I had to sneeze, sorry. Top 5's thinking of a short. I don't blame you, Kid Poker. 5-day trading channels, and they're all down. Yeah. Well, when you pressing the button, like when there's not real setups, you're bound to get burned. Let's see here. Got to get my New headphones hooked up. Let's see. Oh, goodness. All right, pushing back up here. I do think we continue up, but I don't want to jump in like this. Oh, man, I want to jump in here. Break even will have to go so quick, though. That's the problem. So, nah, I'm not going to. Jump in. Using 400 tick chart, using Bollinger Band, Keltner channel, and 14 adaptive moving average. Bread and butter, 5 years now. Yeah. Well, we were holding the back of the nebula there. It looked like we at least run here. But I probably would have been stopped out break even anyway, because if I got in down here, I would have already went to break even, and it's most likely not just going to go. So of course, now that I didn't press the button, it would work, right? Of course. Unreal, Kid Poker. Unreal. I think, like I said, I mean, as long as we stay in this range, you're okay. We're going to probably come back. So far today, this is just all we've done. So started out rough yourself at open 2 times. Thought I was clicking close and triple click the sell. Uh-oh. That happens. Top 5. Those are fighting words, says Mr. Oracle. Fighting words. He said you better be ready to knuckle up. Nice job, Jamie, if you got most of it back. Not me. I guess realistically, what are we down? We're down 400 on one. Well, net 403. So we're down about 700 across 3 PAs total. So. Do we have a big down day? I don't know. I doubt it. Honestly, it's one of those things where shorts can work, but look at the shorts today. How many shorts actually worked that I took? I think I lost all my money. I don't want to say all of it on shorts, but all of this is for sure on shorts. And then the other account, Now, I guess I did take a long here. Oops. Long here, long here. So somehow I lost in both directions. Break even, break even, break even. Long, long. No, these were shorts. Oh, maybe, yeah, these were these longs as also? I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, just not a great day. Not great decisions. I'm just kidding with the top 5. Down 7 points now. You see, yeah. No, yeah, it depends on your entries. I mean, Nebula had you in some decent stuff today. It just, I was either in late or didn't take it, that kind of thing. So, some would disagree, top 5. Just put a hard stop in, though, Kid Poker. I mean, I'd put a stop in, say, 26, 27. I'd put a stop in. Put a stop in, Kid Poker. Something that's reasonable. If it makes new highs from intraday here, then I would just be out of the short. Do we take a long here? Stop at the 60? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to take a long here. Going to put the stop at the 60. So relatively low risk. 5-ish points. And if we get back above the swing there, then we go to break even. Push above the swing. All right, break even. Now, we want to lock in some points here. I don't want to be stopped out break even, but all right, locking in 4. Wanted to just expand on up here. Go. All right, scalpy. Well, we got it. Volatility is opportunity 27. Yeah, I think you're right, Kid Poker. It is a slow grind up. Obviously, I moved my stops too fast there. That's okay. Down 250 on this account now. Let me hide this one that we max loss on. Just kidding. I just want you guys to see the account we're trading. I think it keeps going. I mean, it's going to probably grind up. We got those equal highs at 24.25, Kid Poker, on the ES. I think we at least hit those. Maybe. Main target hit 571, leaving runners. Nice. Oh, my goodness. All right, Kid Poker, see you in a bit. The only thing you've been doing is adding to your accounts, and it's been paying. Who's short? I'm not short. Thing is just grinding higher. It's one of those things now where every pullback's just being balled up so far on this move up anyway. We've only had one lower low, which that really wasn't even a lower low because there's no real swing in here. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, it's like everyone's been balled up so far. $15 contracts at the VWAPs. Nice. I tried to take the VWAP trade there, but you know, didn't have a. I think I did. Yeah, I did take a long here. Fair value gap 49.23. Yeah, I still think we push. I mean, I don't know if we get through the 25s there, but somewhere near that area. Buyers coming in here. And I am green on one PA account. Obviously, that account only took one trade on $600. Funny how that works. Another 15 contract still long at the last hourly high. All right, ripping up here. 83 is looking likely now. I mean, could even go all the way up here. That 91.50 area up there. Do we just buy the next pullback? Just buy the next pullback? I don't know. To the moon. Oh, goodness. Just going without us. We're just watching. We're just spectators at this point. Unless we get some sort of pullback. Even then, we're probably just spectators. Did just get an ad signal there, but One runner left for Crypto Panda. Let's go. Crypto, are you targeting 83 or are you trying to hold for 91 there? Ugh. Let's jump in for a 2-point scalp here. Lose 20. 91. Starting to get some take profit signals there on the nebula. Man, I kind of want to give me a little pullback here. I'm going to jump in on a pullback. Reason is, I think the ES runs the 94s there at least. It's at, or I'm sorry, 24s. It's currently at the 22s. No real pullback there. ES pushed up to the 23s there, kind of pulling back there a little bit. Up over 1,000, 10,000. Nice job. All right. Probably shouldn't. We're going to do it anyway. So if we make a new swing here, I'm going to just go to break even. We'll just target like 6 handles. 5 handles. We'll make a new swing low, then here we'll just eat the loss. Just buy and hold, no stop loss. Can't do that. I can't do that, top 5. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I'll put my stop there at 75. I want to see some expansion right through here. If we don't get it here in a moment, I'll just take this off. All right, break even. Should just go if it's going to go. There we go. There we go. So chopping back a little bit. You literally woke up and pressed buy. Sometimes that works. All right, down 150. Well, I guess technically like 200 after the fees. Should continue higher here. See if we can't get this account back to green. I mean, obviously, if we don't, we don't. But we'll give it a go. Anybody trying to get that one-day pass going today? They're trying to get the one-day pass done. Buy one, pick in a direction, and then go. Where are you trying to hold to, top five? Are you selling at 91 or you think we're going higher? Is this a horror show? It's a trick. Yeah, it could be. You one day failed. Does that count? Yeah, I do that too. Adding on the pullback on the 400 tick. Get one day going today. Do we buy this pullback here? SMT on the 5-minute? Yeah, currently bearish SMT with ES. I do think ultimately the ES pushes through there, though. Joe Dallas, what's an SMT? It's when one indice takes out the high and the other does not. So Nasdaq took out the high and ES did not. I might try I'm going to try just a low risk long here. Literally going to put my stop right here. So we're going to risk 4 handles. Almost 5, I guess. If it makes a new swing low, it just knocks us out. A little bit of a low risk one here. I'm actually going to move it up a little bit here. Move it up to the body of the candle. If it stops us, it stops us. I want it to just go if it's going to go. So risking like $60 here. We're both long. Room said no. Go. We want it to just go. I don't really have an idea when to go to break even on this. It's kind of the only problem I have with it. Probably going to stop me. We're getting a little volatility here, but all right, now if we get back above 82, break even it is. I'm probably going to get stopped. But if we get above 82, break even. 5 seconds on this candle. Probably going to stop me. Yeah. There you go. Get back some. Probably at the top, kind of, a little too tight there, but I was either wanting it to just go or just stop me out. I'm definitely not long from the open. Triple bottom there. Just going to stop me out and go. Oh, you dirty girl. What are you doing, room? All right, we're back in. To Room Beat's chagrin. All right, I want to see us get back above 83 here. I want to see some buyers pop in. They're not right now. Rip it on up here. Or don't. I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing I did this morning right now. I probably should just take this off. All right, I'm going to put my stop in 75 here. I'm going to walk the dog. So whatever happens, happens. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Had to take Max outside. Quick. Oh, we're in the green. Nice. We'll take it. All right, let's go break even. Oh. Probably get stopped at break even. Want to see this thing kind of expand through that 83 area there. Go. Rip it on up. Ah, come on. You're out. Oh, come on. Let's go. Push. Let's make a new high here. He has pushed up into the 23s again. See if we can get some expansion here. Volume starting to come in. Give us the 91s. Give it to us. The I think strat is in play. I think I want to get back to break even. All right, I'm going to lock some in here. It should expand here if it's going to. Come on, go. Run it. All right, I'm locking in a hundy. This should expand right through there if we're going to do it. Come on, let's go. Give us some expansion. Right into the 90s. Quick. You know it's just going to stop us. Top 5 sold. Nah. There we go. Yeah, it's all right. Whew. All right. Please double top. It does look like a double toppy there, almost a little bit, relatively equal. Alrighty. A little pullback there. It's kind of how it happens, huh? Yeah, I think we hit 91.50. I don't want to say for sure, but it feels like that. Feels like we hit it. I mean, ES still has those equal highs up there. I don't really see a reason why we won't. Clean double bottom on the retest on the 10-second. Really, yeah, it does look like you can see it even on the 1 minute there. You kind of want to see this hold right here, really. It's not that important, but it'd be good for the Bulls if they can hold here. You think we do too? Just didn't want to hold. Yeah, I don't blame you. We are generating a lot of low resistance liquidity. We do have equal lows down here as well. There she goes. Now she's running. Oh, man. She's going to rip her right through there. 613 is up there as well. It's kind of your next level up. ES back to the 23s here. Looks like the ES is going to hit those 24s, 25 maybe this time. All right, there's 91. I think we make it to the 600s. ES still has a couple more points to go here to hit 25, so I think we probably make it to the 600s here. Got that one defibrillator there. Just tapping the one defibrillator. Let's see here. There's the 90s. Is it going to push? I think so. Still got those equal highs up there on the ES. I think ES wants to take those out. 24, 25. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Topstep, 60% off. I think we're down a little bit on the Topstep this month. Not a lot of people picking Topstep right now, I guess because they're not having sales. But do have that reset coming out on Wednesday. If you guys make sure you click my link sometime between now and then, so it helps me out if you use your reset. APEX, 80% off. One-day sale does end today. Bulenox will also end their sale today, no doubt. 87% off. That's the cheapest upfront cost for an account right now. And Take Profit Trader overall cost is the cheapest right now, $102. Link in the description for all of those. My Funded Futures also 24% off. And the starter accounts are 50% off, I believe. Maybe 40%. I don't remember exactly. And the link to the Discord is below. $10 a month if you're interested in the Discord. We'll start doing a couple of lives, probably like one live per week, just into the Discord by itself. Just be a private live, just to kind of give you guys something for being in there. Obviously, there's the indicators in there. We do post the newsletter every day as well. So, and if you want to send me a message, you can always message me through the Discord. I'm kind of surprised we didn't just push right through there, to be honest. I was expecting us have a little more upside here since the ES does have those equal highs up there, but looking like the market just wants to pull back here a little bit before maybe gathering some energy to go. Do got those lows, those equal lows down there at 76. Maybe it wants to run those first before continuing higher here. I was going to say, if we didn't take those out and we close below here, I would take a quick stab at it. I don't know if it's worth it. It's only 3 points. Didn't even close below there, but I'm pretty confident it's going to take out that 76, but I'm not going to chase it. Not enough points. 3-4 points. Oracle up 11K. Nice job. Nice job. I am up 0K. Been trading bad these last few days. Last week I was kind of contributing it to my sickness a little bit, but this week's really no excuse. Just forcing trades when they're not there. Just, you know, it is what it is. He's long duck dong with 20 Connie's room. That's why. Interesting here. Now I really am tempted to short. But I know room beats is long, so. Double bottom on the ES as well there. Nope, not close, Charles. We're still at, I'm like 1,000, or no, more than that. $1,600 or $1,700 away. This week I'm trying to take just like one account to pay out if I can. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to start with the one that had the highest balance, and then, but that didn't work. And there's the ES rocket shipping to 24.25, just like we kind of thought it might there, but, and there's 25 on the ES. Nice buy signal there on the Nebula. That was a nice signal there. I should have took it. I was actually considering a short, but boom boom. All right, 613 looking like it's on deck here, possibly, although the ES did run the important levels there. Next up on the ES, 40, 34, 35. Potentially. So the funny thing is, if you bought this morning off support, which was the 14 on the ES, that you only took 1.25 points of drawdown, and it just gave you a 10-point winner. It's pretty solid. Of course, Kid Poker's short, I think, still. Maybe it'll turn back down here for Kid Poker's sake. Maybe. We're going to try a little long here. Got the plus on the Nebula. Going to go to break even once we break the swing, and that's what we did. Kind of just see if this thing can just run. Locking in 1 point there. Just going to see if it can run up here. And I'm going to trail it tight. Locking in $40. $40. Can we get... All right, we get stopped out. That's okay, though. We'll take the scalp. We'll be happy with the scalp. Yeah, still pushing here. 26s. $613's probably next up. So we're down about $150 now total after fees. We'll take it. Scalp our way back. Just scalp our way back. We'll have to go and make me some lunch here in a minute. Oracle, you're live in your Discord? I didn't know you were live today. Let me jump in there and check you out. How'd I get in there? Oh. Let's make sure I'm muted. Yeah, I think you got everybody muted. All right, good. How come I can't hear Oracle? You must not be talking. It's a secret room, Beach. You can't be in the Discord. You're not invited. Just kidding. He's shy. No, Oracle's not shy. Let's see. I was gonna see. Excuse me. I didn't know if there's a way for me to invite you or not. I think there is. I just don't. I'm stupid when it comes to the Discords. We love Methodical Man. Nice. It's going all right, Singularity. We're red. We hit the max loss on one PA, and so we're down like 1,000 on that one. We're down 80. Well, actually 150 on this one after fees, but we're up 630 or 40 on another one. 100K withdrawal would be nice. I'll take a $1,000 withdrawal. So. Let me see. Oh, wait. Invite to stream. I don't know if that's how you do it. Here we go. Or send a link. Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's not going to happen, Singularity. Unfortunately, we had an issue with the trade copier, kind of messed us up there, and I'm not trading the greatest right now, so I kind of just put them away for a minute. Okay, here we go. All right, I figured out how to do it now. So hopefully we can get it done, There you go, Room Beats. Send you an invite to Oracle's Discord. Hopefully sometime in February. My goal right now is just to get one payout. Just want to get one account to pay out. That's what I want to do. One of them bouncing off the... I am so tempted to take a long here. Nah. Let's not do it. I wanted to, Singularity. It's just not going to happen. Oh, no. It's trash. Garbage. Garbage. Too high. Only look for shorts from here. Yeah, maybe right, Andy. I think we continue higher a bit, though. I think we got that 614 in our sights. I mean, is Oracle talking? I don't hear nothing. Oh, my goodness. Oracle, you crazy. How does the Discord work when your mic be on? No, you can just turn it off. You can just literally hit mute. I have mine on mute. You just go into the trading room and just turn your mic off. I don't think he is allowing anybody to have their mic on anyway. So I don't know if he's talking or not, or if he's got us muted. I can't tell. I can't hear him say anything, so he must have us muted. He is speaking? No, I just can't hear it. All right, let me adjust my settings. I need to change my audio settings. Voice and video. There we go. Oh, it's on the wrong microphone. That's why. Or not microphone. Well, I just heard something. What was that? Soundboard? What? Did you hear that too? Okay, wait. Mic. I don't care about the mic. Let me put them on my speakers. Yeah, Kid Poker, we tagged that 25. I don't know why I can't hear him. We don't care about the mic test. Down 250. I'm telling you, Kid Poker, if we continue up here, man, I think you should just kill that if we continue up. But there's a decent chance we turn down. A decent chance, I think. I'm thinking that as I take along, I'm saying that. All right, let me go out and go back in. You're short Andy as well. I don't know why I can't hear him. I mean, usually I would just click here. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. All right, output device. Let's just go through each one. You're always in trouble. Still no divergence. I don't know why I can't hear him. I'll close it and go back in. Excuse me. CS is pushing up to the 26s there, though. If it's going to drop now, would be the time. It might. I mean, could. You never know, right? What's the deal? Why can't I hear? Let me open it up on my. Let me open it up on my phone. See if I can hear on there. My internet just blink off. So I don't hear nothing on the phone either. Oh, maybe I do. Now I hear them. I don't know why it's not working. Works on my phone. All right. We'll put it in my ear then so we can hear. So we can hear the long duck dong. The channel said no porn. Oh, dang. None of that, huh? Well. Only the owner. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear it through my headphones. I don't know what's going on with it. Chart porn. That's right, flying. That's it. All right, back above 600s here. This thing looks like it wants to go. Once you close the tab in your browser, you will hear him. The tab. Discord was doing bad things to your computer, so you logged off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Well, Kid Poker, maybe this thing will turn down for you. Maybe it'll turn down. I don't know, back to your entry, but maybe it'll turn down a bit. All right, ES back to 25 here. Let's see if the ES turns that into support or if it just blasts right through there. Pulled back there, bounced off that 1.13 defibrillator there. See if the ES gets back above the 25 or if it just continues to sell here. You look at the higher time frame. Two minutes. Nah, I need to be on a... Oh, darn it. I think if the ES pops back above the 25 here, maybe we can go, but I don't know. Room beats. Nice short. Just trapping the shorts. And he's almost break even. ES kind of holding below the 25 now. All right, we're going to jump in here. We're going to go to break even right quick. That should get us to break even. Or $10. Moved it quick, but so down $10, down like $70, $85 after the fees. Not bad. We jumped in quick. I hate how these pivots do this. I have to change this. So I just took a little scalper there. ES rejecting the 25s there. Kid Poker, we may get back to your 16 here. The VWAP's there at the 18, so got these equal lows down here. Equal lows down here at 76. Maybe that wants to run those. Got a lot of low resistance liquidity here too. There's not much here stopping this thing. VWAP. Kind of holding up here in this goodness. Just as a test at 584. See if it holds. It could. 1248. ES back to the 20 here. 4 points off Kid Poker's entry. Hopefully Kid Poker's got his take profit and stuff already in. I kind of want to jump back in, but I feel like I'm chasing it. If we close below here, I mean, this is such tight, though. This is kind of what we were talking about earlier. Otherwise, we would look above and be back to session mid 565. Took profit, but still in the red. Profit's profit, though. Just kind of watching here and seeing what we get. We'll pop back up here. Let's go back to the 1 minute for 1 second here. Yeah, we can do this. We'll use the 1 minute. A little bit more risky, but all right, we'll see what happens here. If we push back up or not. Oracle says he is long duck dong. So if we hold this, this is not very good. 1-to-1. Room beats is long too. All right, let me join just to get with room beats, just to mess with it. Just kidding. I'm not really jumping in yet. If we close above here, I will. It's not a great risk to reward, though, to be honest, and we are up very high up. Man, the delay's pretty nice. I'm only hearing myself like maybe 5 seconds behind when I speak on Oracle's thing. Not bad. Stu Peace Trades in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. Well, we got the equal lows below, so I don't really love the long, to be honest. Actually kind of like the short more here. I may jump in short here. How's it not take out the 76, right? Although we said that earlier. All right, we're jumping in late. Come on. I wanted to break even, stop it, but it's not going. No. I'm not going to risk too much on this. Don't want to give back too much here. So keep my stop relatively close. It actually has to be higher than that. A few buyers right there, but not many. We should still sell down here. If we push through the swing here, then we'll go to break even here. Break above and hold 596 likely. 614 on deck. Could be. I don't see a whole lot of anything yet. Buyers popping in there. I might just kill it. I jumped in kind of late there. I wanted to get in when it turned red, and I did not. So all right, I'm going to reduce the risk here. If it hits me, it hits me. Just going to go there. Risk 7, 6, 7, whatever it is. Want to see the sellers pop in here and knock it on down. But if they don't, they don't. Knock it on down. Looks like we're going to get stopped. Pivot at 96. She did me dirty. Oh. That's it. I'm kind of between two zones here. I think we're going down, but it's one of those things where I probably should have just waited. We probably should have just waited there. It's all right. So looking like we want to continue to push here. Back above 600. Interesting. All right, I am going to long duck dong this right here. We going to do it. I am longing this thing. Let's go push it. We get burnt, we just get burnt. We delivered from a gap. We do have equal lows below. That's the only thing I don't like. But we did close above there, I think, barely, maybe, right at it. So let's see if it goes. Close back below. We take it off. We hit the first target. We're going to go to break even. We may go to break even slightly before then, but we'll see what happens. We want to see this thing kind of expand up now. All right, that should be my break even stop. Come on. Don't do me dirty here. Just go. Just go. Rip it. Come on. There's nothing I could do there. There's nothing I can do there. I have to go to break even once we create a swing high and then we break through it. I mean, I don't have to, but you could wait for this swing high here, but those wicks there. Rough one, rough one. Go ahead and set my alarm. I got to pick my kids up today. Still a valid trade right here, though, as long as we don't close below. So far, still valid, but yeah, if this candle, the body closes below the gap there, then it would be a stop. So you would just stop yourself out now at this point. Now, why didn't that work? Well, I put my break-even stop there quickly, like you're really supposed to. Probably should. You know what? I should. Oh, man, oh, man, this thing is just, it's not bad. All right, we're going to take it. It's late, but I'm going to take it. This might burn us for some points here because could have been a much better entry here, but come on. Expand. Come on. All right, we'll just take a little scalp there. A few points. Yeah, this was actually held this didn't ever close above. I didn't even notice that. That was my mistake there. This did not close above. I thought that closed above and it did not. So that actually means it held this gap, and then we inverse this one, which would be an immediate short. So I should have been shorting from here with the target being these equal lows down here. So stupid. I misread that one altogether. So it's a clear short, and I longed it. So as soon as we close below here, right here on this candle, that's your entry, 97. Your target should be 76, and it should hit. Stop break even now at 86. You could scale some there, and then target 76. I just misread it. That's why. Just misread it. I thought we closed above, and we did not. I mean, if we did close above, it was like, I mean, I think it's exact. Yeah, it's exact. That's not a close above. So pretty lucky to get out of that trade with a break even. Anyways, it's fine. We're down $75 or whatever it is, 150, 60 ish. You like this little order block that is creating here as well. A close below could maybe re-enter for the run down to 76. I mean, you could probably re-enter here if it goes below. Obviously, risk to reward's not nearly as good as that top side one. Much more risky. Yeah, nothing you can do about the commission sometimes. So we did not close below there, which, you know. I think I'm going to grab a bite to eat myself. I'm going to have to cook the hamburgers, guys, so it's going to be 10 or 15 minutes for me to do that. And then we'll be back in here. So if you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Give me 15, 20 minutes here. Make some lunch. I had no breakfast today, so I'm hungry. Yeah, ES is near the VWAP here. So I'm going to go ahead and make some lunch here. Be happy with where we're at. Technically speaking, we're down. What are we down? Like 1,100. So we're down like about $500 total today. So not too bad. So I'm going to go in there and cook a couple of hamburgers, and I'll be back in here right after. So hang out. We'll be back. Back and forth here from cooking the burgers, so still got those equal lows. 76. This delivered. Kind of messing around here. How it doesn't. How I did this morning. Considering a short here. ES holding up there, pushing to the 22s. See if we can get a push through here. All right, stop, break even. Come on. Stopped out, break even. Excuse me. I was trying to take a short there. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit these 76 area, but the question is, how do we get there? And, it's going to go without me now. Oh, well. We know it's going to go now. I should have stayed in it. I should have not moved my stop, but it's only 4 handles, not a big deal. But did we close below there? We actually did. Barely. Yeah, I might have should have put this. I should probably jump back in here. Should we? Not a lot of momentum there on that push through. Kid Poker think we're going back to the highs. I mean, ES does. It does kind of have. Looks a little stronger there. Actually, we actually didn't even close below. My box is not quite right. I gotta go check on the burgers. Be right back. All right, we're back. Whew. All right. Burger's still cooking. I had to flip them. Nebula looking like maybe a long. Not so sure, though. Chopping. Rangy chop. What's today? Just can't predict longs or shorts. It's very choppy, Andy. Yeah, it's very, very bad. Itty bitty spikes. There's only been one or I think there's been one or maybe two clean entries today, but not very many. Easy, so close to closing below there a couple of times. I think we close below here. We run pretty fast, but we got a lot of low resistance liquidity. You have equal lows. So I think short makes more sense, but you also got relatively equal lows here as well. Yeah, it's tough to trade riggedy. I really, on days like this, I should recognize it sooner and stop trading the morning action a little sooner than I do. But we definitely didn't do that today. I mean, at the end of the day, we're fine, right? We only traded 3 of the funded accounts. One's basically break even here. The other one's up 600 and the other one's down 1,000. So not too bad. My lean is down, but still could just go either way. ES is kind of looking stronger here. It's actually only 3 points off the high. Road Gringo, we're down 1,000 on one of our funded accounts, and we're up 640 on another, and then we're down 70 here. So it's looking like it'll go down. The question is if it'll go down any meaningful way. Yeah, probably not. It's going to go down in a way that's going to trap you 82 times. I mean, ES is still pushing. It's kind of the difficult thing. If we close below here, there's a lot of liquidity down here, but I don't know. Even if we close below, I don't know how much I love it. Probably just wait. Let me go flip the burgers. Be right back. All right, we're back. Ripping up here. This thing is just not going down, guys. It's like the ES just got back above 25 here. I'm leaning towards this thing maybe making new highs now. I may get some sort of bearish divergence here with bearish SMT with the ES. Let's just see what happens. The ES makes new highs, but Nasdaq does not. Then maybe it can start to move down. But as of right now, just not doing anything. So let's see if the ES makes a new high. High a day at 27.50, currently at 26-ish on the ES. So looking like the ES wants to make a new high. You believe we are very close to the collapse of the housing stock market? I don't know. We'll see. Of course, it's going up. Yeah, we're in a very tight range. Very, very tight range. I could take kind of a risky long here. Put my stop at the 93. It'll be a small risk, but I'm going to take it. This is just a small risk long here. It's going to put my stop right here at the bottom, 93-ish area. If we break the swing there, then I'm going to go to break even. Might just get stopped here quickly. Yeah, just not going. Stopped out there. All right, let me go make my burgers. I'll be right back. Dirty girl just wicked me out. Really? One tick below me and then went. I guess I put the stop too tight. It was a small order block for him there, so I thought we'd hold it. But actually, we never closed above. We closed above on this candle, so that would have been the time to enter. Now that I'm looking at it. Close to a market crash, Nasdaq. I don't know. We'll see, Road. I mean, you never know, right? This thing's done nothing but go up, so I don't know if it'll crash, but maybe we get some sort of correction. So the idea was right there. Unfortunately, just in a candle too early is what it is. Burger's still not quite done cooking. Now she's just gonna go without us. So ES pushed up right there to the 2650. High of day 2750, so 1 point away there. I think we're going to get a bearish SMT with the ES and the Nasdaq, and then we'll probably move down after. All right, I'm going to make the burgers. Be right back. All right, we're back, but we're gonna eat. Gonna eat. We're gonna eat. So it'll be a few minutes. Yeah, I don't know. My taste buds are just not the same since I've been sick. It's weird. Stuff tastes like hand sanitizer. I don't know. As strange as that sounds, I don't know. It's weird. I think when we do go down, it'll be the elevator down. We just have all this liquidity, low resistance liquidity here with nothing really stopping it. So when we finally do go down, well, it wasn't COVID top 5. It was I had the flu. I was negative for COVID, but still weird, strange. That's why I thought it was COVID. It'll be a slip and slide down. That's right. I thought it was COVID because of my taste, but it wasn't. Everything's going up, Road Gringo. Everything's going up. You're right. ES is still not made a high. Elevators or top 5's ready for the elevator. I think it'll be the elevator. I mean, just this price. I mean, just look at it. What is there to stop us? Not really much, right? Who's Janet? Janet Jackson? No. No, Oracle, they're not allowed to lie. They tell the truths. The truths shall set you free. So we'll see what happens here. Oh. I mean, I think the ES wants to make a new high here. I'm not so sure the Nasdaq does. All right, I'm eating my other burger. Maybe it doesn't taste like hand sanitizer. All right, unfortunately it did, so I threw it away. I don't know. I ate the first one. I couldn't eat that one. I don't know, unless COVID was negative. Just maybe I took the test too early. I don't know. Who knows? Looks like still has room to go up. Yeah. I don't think it's going to make a new high, though. I'd be surprised if it does. It would have to run. ES is only a point off the high right now, so we'll see. Maybe we get some sort of SMT here. We'll see. Hate to throw a burger away, but I don't know. I couldn't eat it. Couldn't eat it. My dog was like, "You're throwing that away? What?" When is FOMC anyway? Wednesday? He's mad because I threw away that burger. Predator. All right, I'm back. Oops. That's what happens when you hit the wrong button. I don't think they're hiking the rates. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, still didn't make a new high. I mean, maybe Nasdaq does make a new high too. I don't know. Might just grind up there longer. The ES kind of just waits. We are only 10 points away there from 609 area. Very low volume here. I should just short this trend line I drew on my chart, this fancy trend line. Myriad, what's going on? We are down 140 on this account. After fees, we're down a little more than that. We're down. We hit max loss on one of our Express funded, so down 1,000, and we're up like 650 on another account. So red 4 or 500. Red 4 or 500, as you do. Let's check on a few other people, see what they're looking like. Is Nutty still red too? Or is he done flipped it to green? He's still red. Hasn't taken any more trades, I don't think. Nope. You know. What's old Alpine looking like? He's probably green because the rangy day works well for him. Alpine is indeed green. Looks nice. You were down 900. Now you're up 600. Nice job. Yeah, Alpine looks good today. Yeah, this type of day he likes typically. This rangy day. Hard to get stuck in a trade, in a 6-tick trade like this. Not saying you can't, but it's harder when we're not trending. We're just range bound. I mean, so. Oh, I don't know about Patrick Whelan. I don't know how Patrick did. What did he do today? I know he's not still streaming. Somebody who watched him would have to tell you. I don't see him. He does 6 ticks, Emmanuel. Couple grand. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he takes 6-tick trades. He's live right now if you wanted to switch over there and take a look at Emmanuel. But basically, he just takes one contract, 6 ticks, no stop loss, typically. For the most part, he does just trade the open, yeah, when there's the most volatility. He will occasionally still click the button throughout the day while he's on the stream, but So I mean, it's a good strategy, but as long as you don't get caught, then you get in trouble there. Guys, I'm going to take an aggressive short here. I'm seeing something here. I want to see this thing just go. I want to be aggressive on these sells just because we could just quickly take the elevator down. Come on. Go. Nah. Thought she was just going to go there. Maybe I should have left the stop a little wider on this. ES never made a high, though. It's kind of... I don't know. And there she goes without me. Yeah, we got a sell alert. We broke out of the nebula there too. It's kind of what I was waiting on. This thing's probably going to pop now. Got to give it room to retest. We jumped in here at a worse spot, which is what I do sometimes that I hate. But we do it. Once we just get back below the 87 here, we can go to break even. And hopefully we would get some sort of expansion to the downside there. That would be kind of the best case scenario there. I want to see us kind of hold below that 600 level here. See if we put in a lower high and just continue to sell here. As soon as retail goes short, smart money goes long. I'm probably going to just be break even on this trade. It's supposed to move it. It's going to be too close, really, but I have no choice. I got to protect myself here, so should expand here if it's going to. See if we can get the full $200+ if it can just go. I'm going to try not to trail it. All right, that was it. That was our attempt. Now we'll just wait. If it closes below this here box, this fair value gap, then we'll just see what happens. So we'll see what happens here. Again, I already moved my stop to break even, so stop this out. Knew it was going to be kind of close, but ES kind of pulled back there to the 21, 20-ish area. I'm sorry, 23. Might be one of those days where we just grind higher all day. Just don't really get too much of a pullback. We are just kind of idiot boxing here, not really anything crazy. Just kind of watching. Just watching it here. I don't know. I mean, I still feel like this thing's probably going down, but for now, we're just waiting. Thing just feel like it's not even moving. Is it? Is that just me? I mean, look how dead this thing is. I feel like we're trading the ES here. This thing is dead. Just completely dead here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. While we're waiting here, the 80% off sale from Apex one-day pass does end today, 5 p.m. Eastern. So you got about 3 hours to pick up your evals if you're going to do it. Coupon code down below in the description for that. 87% off from Bulenox will end today also. So I'm tempted to jump back in here short. I just know I'll get burned if I do. Third entry short would be the third worst entry, you know. You had a good, decent entry there. Then we got an even worse entry. And now if we entered again, it would be even worse. So, about 87% off Bulenox will end today. So, if you guys want to pick up a cheap account, coupon code down below. Tom Sabo back in the house. Tom Sabo is here. We're down 130, Tom. This is the only account we've traded since you left. Okay, I'm going to take a short here. We are going to take the short. And I'm going to take short profits. All right, we'll take a scalperoonie. If we close below this square, we're going to inverse this 1 minute, and I will go pretty heavy. We got equal lows down here at 76. So if we close below, we may go decently sized here. And we might just get blowed up. We might just give by, be down $500, $600, $700. I don't know. We might. If we can close below. So far, it doesn't look like we're going to close below, though. Oracle's got herpes over there from this price action. He's got herpes. Holy cow. ES just bounced right off the 22 there, and this just ripping. Oh, man, this thing looks like we go. You think we close higher? I want to take this up to 95 right here. I kind of want to take that up to 95. It's going to, I mean, we're holding here. I guess the safer play would be wait until we inverse this gap here, but I mean, we could try this. We could try this. I wanted to just go ahead and take a long based on the nebula here. I guess you could. Stop to break even. Break even stop would have to be there at 95, though. That's the only thing. So close. Maybe Kid Poker. We get above that 25 there on the ES, then up looks like the directions then. Let's see. I kind of want to take the long here now that we held this. I don't know. Didn't quite make it high enough here to. If we pushed into this, then this would be okay on the way down. Guess we kind of traded up into an order block there on the 32nd, but only goes up, Kid Poker says. Maybe. I was thinking long here, but Oh, what happened? We disconnected. I guess the computer didn't want us to take that long. Come on, what in the heck? This thing is about to get in. I was saying this thing's running in the internet. I want to just jump on in here. Probably should wait. Oh, darn it. Close above. I'm going to take the long, guys. And we did not close above. I was going to try to take that one. Not heavy, but, you know, push through the 600s there. Try to take 2 contracts, but now I don't know if I want to. All right, let's see if this candle closes above. Just unable to push above here on these candles. Oh, goodness. Look at that thing. Did not close above again. Kid Poker, you might get out of it. I don't know. I noticed one thing, though. I've noticed when you take a short and then you get out, you seem to short again. I noticed you did that on Friday twice, I think. Same thing. I don't know if I think you're taking signals, though, right? That's what it is. So technically still not below. Or still not above. Do we close above? I can't tell. I don't think so. Trying to follow the rules here. I don't want to jump in before it closes above, but I think it's pretty safe to say it's probably going to close above now. All right, let's go. We're going to take it. All right, should be stopped to break even now. So let's see if we can get a winner here. $40 locked in. Let's see, something 60 locked in there maybe. Trailed a little too close there. All right, she going. She going. Trod a little too close there. Should have just let that puppy run. There you are. And that thing just ran. Like, that was a nice trade there. I just didn't execute it very well. I didn't manage it very well. And it's all based on kind of the price action we've had today. We took $60 out of that trade, 3 points. Should have had 14 or 15 points there. Stop should have went to break even there as soon as we broke through this high. And then I didn't even get my take profit to that high. Stop should go to break even right there. And then it should be take profit here. But mismanagement, as we've done most of the day. So not too upset about it. I mean, at the end of the day, we did get some points out of it, but could have been more. I did want to go heavier on this trade. I wanted to go 2 contracts, but I felt like we were missing the entry, even though we really weren't. Kid Poker, we got to get those stops in there, man. Now, next up on the ES is 35s. 34 is pivot. So, we'll see. Nice job, top 5. Money bags, money bags. Money bags, money bags. I got to get better at holding the old trades there. Got to get better at moving the stop too soon. Like, I mean, the entry on this one actually was right there where it closed at. That was actually the entry there. Stop would go to break even there because I got in before we closed above. So we kept waiting on this short, really trying to get the short just because we have the equal lows down here, and it just never came. Just never came. I did that this morning too, where I kind of married myself to like thinking we take those equal lows. Same thing here. And didn't really look for the longs all that much. I think I took a lot more shorts in here than I did longs. That was one long right there that we took a loss on. But most of these trades in here were shorts. So, yeah, the add-ons. But that's all right. Hitting the pivot there. If resistance turns into support, yeah. I mean, we had this engineered liquidity to the upside here too. We knew that. You know, low resistance liquidity here. Knowing when to sell is a good idea, but also for me, the moving of the stop. But when you've been like faked out so much, that's why I moved my stop, because it does say it did save me on some of the I think trades, right? But here, it cost us on this move down, and then here it cost us on this move up. To the moon, to the moon. Just let it ride. I mean, if you're in profit, no point in top 5. Let it ride, see where it can go. ES can go all the way up to 34, 35 already potentially. So if you're already in the green, maybe put your stop somewhere logical and let it ride. I mean, Nebula gave us a nice buy signal down here and a reversal signal. Pushed up, little pullback. And then, you know, you could have bought off the one there. I mean, that would have been nice. 91. That was all the way down here. Still going. She's going to the moon, boys, to the moon. Where she stops, no one knows. We're getting an ad sign, but don't know that I want to jump in on the ad sign. What are we down? 130, 140-ish after fees. So if we get one 10-point move here, we can be in the green. We don't need it. I mean, at the end of the day, if we don't get it, we don't get it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, again, APEX sell ends today, 5 p.m. Eastern, guys. It's not midnight like it normally is. It's 5 p.m. Eastern. So you need to pick up the 80% sell if you're going to get it today before 5 o'clock. Singularity says full port. And 87% off Bulenox will end today, too. Oh, let's see here. You think I should full port? What do you think, 7 Connies? 7 Connies long? Yeah, we are holding up here at a pivot. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad spot to jump into a long, but or one trade and you're blown up. Oracle. I don't think Nebula's been too bad today, has it? I mean, it's a couple of bad, like not bad signals, but in this chop, I mean, nothing's gonna get you in the right direction in chop like that, right? Andy, same way you do anything, man. You just get at it. You get to it. You throw it off your screen. Your new indicator completely avoided the chop. I don't have your new indicator, Oracle. Which one are you talking about? I've not heard of it. Pull him back. Pull him back. Oh, it false signal twice. That's how it happens. Stab long here, maybe. Doesn't seem too unreasonable. All right, I'm going to stab long here. Stop at the low. Yeah, the pivot is right there, so I'm going to put my stop in. It's going to stop me. Should have got long off that little VWAP band there, but I forgot the pivot's right there at 17. You have Tidal with Wave, Nebula, and Renko Insanity. Nebula doesn't work well in choppy markets. It's for trend trading. His TO method indicator is better for choppy scalping trading. It's great. Reversal indicator. Well, the TO is built into here. These check marks are the TOs. As far as I know, unless I'm wrong. All right, somebody's in here with some language. Let me translate it. Copy. Let's see what he says. Paste. English translation. It says, seeing something for the first time. Nice, sir or ma'am. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir or ma'am. Oracle couldn't look on my long. Long I think this long is okay right here. I don't want to long into the pivot. So I decided to take it off, but we scalped a few bucks short from the Keltner channel on the 400 tick chart. Let's go. All right, if you're short, I'm short. All in, full port. Long ducks, long. See, through the pivot right there, I think we go. Top 5 short, though. He's trying to fade me. I'm all in. Not really. Not really. Although right now it doesn't look too bad, huh? Should have just left my stop there. It was only 3 points. It may just put in a lower high here. I mean, that's kind of the same look that the ES has. You know, we talk about it all the time. You know, high, lower high. So. Do I toss in a short here with Topstep? Or not Topstep, top 5 just to appease him? Put my stop at the high there. Lose 9 handles here based on top 5's analysis. Let's take a little bit higher time frame look here. 3 minutes. Now 3 minutes looks good. All right, just kind of watching here. Are we going to start to pull back here, or are we going to hold this and go? Yeah, pivot point right there at the 17s. The breaks the last low, we're all in the clear. If it breaks the last low, I'm going to break even right there. It's been like that all day, though. It's like, feels like it's going to go down, and then it just doesn't want to go. Oh, no. Back above the pivot. No bueno. Camo. Give us some sellers. Give us some sellers. Let's go. Don't make us have to eat a loss and then have to fight back out again. That's the wrong mentality. Top 5, you just said you're short. Now you think everyone's short and we're going to go back up? That's no bueno. Oh. You're a scalper now. You were out 10 seconds earlier. You were holding all day. Come on now. What's the deal? If we get above the pivot there strong, I'm going to just take it off. That's kind of my line in the sand there. If we can get back below 611 here, then we'll go to break even. Nutty's long too. Nutty's fading me. Or I'm fading Nutty. I'm liking the long right now. Zada-ba-doo. Oracle, what are we listening to, man? What in the world are we listening to, Oracle? I don't know what was playing there. Listen to a band. Something. I was like, what is that? You speak that language, Oracle? A band user. Oh. Really? This thing's just going to do me dirty like that. I eat it's 5-6 point loss. And then it's just going to go back down and test the pivots once again. English and bad English. So nutty is long, huh? Should we get long? Yes, we should have. Yes, trying to push here. You dirty girl. And now she wants to sell. Such a dirty girl. Well, I'm not short top 5. You told me to short a minute ago. You said, let's get short. And then we ate a loss. You made me cry. Not a true double top, yeah. Ugh. Well, I mean, what was I supposed to do? Add? I was trying to watch the ES, and I was thinking if the ES would make a new high before we did, I would just hold it, but it didn't do it. All right, double top on the ES there. Let's see now. Now let's see if we keep this SMT. Probably not. Nope. Got about 5 minutes here if I have to go pick the kids up. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Oh. All right, zoom out a little bit here. 5 minute chart. So we don't have anything beyond this marked out. I think 32 areas Friday's high. Is that right? That's what it looked like. All right, should we long duck dong it here to the 30s? Too late now, I guess. You're modifying it? Nice. Thank you. I might just jump in long a duck a dong right here and see if we can't ride it into the 30s. All right, we're putting the boys on the table, boys. 2 Connies. All right, what I'm going to do is front run this by a little bit. Then we're going to take out we'll take one off there at 5 points-ish. This is probably a stupid trade, but we'll give it a try. $82 sell. That's not bad. I haven't checked out Blue Sky, Tick Tick. I need to check those out. Kind of see how they do. All right, I go pick up my kids, so I may just leave this trade on while I go. So it's either going to be a $400 loser or, whatever, a winner here. I got to go pick the kids up so you guys watch it for me and see here. So there'll be no moving the stops on this one unless it shoots up here in the next minute, which I wouldn't mind. Take out the 29s for me right quick. That way we can at least be break even. Come on. Get the 29s at least. You can do it. All right, break even stop. You know me. Can't do it. All right, I'll leave one on. Gotta go with the kids, so I don't want to leave 2 on. I'm going to go get the kids. I'll be back about 3:15. If we push above the 29s here, I will go to break even before I go. I don't have any. It's 2:40. I got 4 more minutes. I thought it was 2:45. I shouldn't have took that other contract off, I guess. Huh. All right, let's see if we can get the 31s here. Push above the 29 there, I will go to break even then. So we should expand through there. We get above 29. All right. All right, there we go. Darn, should have left the 2 contracts on. That would have been, we've been in the green if we did that. What's wrong with us? All right, down 230, 130 after the fees. But anyways, I'm going to go get my kids. Be back about 3:15. Squatty this chart down a little bit. I mean, it shouldn't go to the moon too much, right? So I'll be back about 3:15. If you guys have not already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. Be right back. What happened? Holy cow. What was that? What was that? I mean, I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, Kid Poker, you probably... Oh, there was news? Was there news today? I mean, we looked. There was no news. I didn't see any news today. There was a one... Was there? Big news? What news? We had a 3-month bill auction at 11:30. I don't see anything else. PM news release. I don't see anything. I don't know. That was weird. Wow. Yeah, it sucks, Kid Pokers. On Apex, can you pass the eval more than once in Germany? I mean, why would you want to pass it more than once? If you've already passed it, you should be good. Duke to go. What's going on? From another channel, spike caused by some MGI Treasury announced marketable borrowing estimates. What are you on, Germany? Apex? If you're on Apex, just stop. No point in doing anything else. You already passed. Just don't take any more trades. Or Buley. If you're on Topstep, lose 3,000. Okay. No, just one. They'll just you'll just pass on the one, so that's all. This thing went to the moon. I came back. I'm like, what? What happened here? To the moon. All right, Kid Poker. I mean, next target. I don't even know the next target up on the freaking ES. We'll see what Mancini has to say about what's happening so far. 732, obvious there on the Nasdaq. I suppose an hour ago, trend leg incoming and nothing can do but keep letting runners work. 49.53, that's where we're at now. 67 to 70 is up next. 25 is now support. Still going here, still going. We should have just put a long on the left then, huh? I mean, it's only up like 100 points almost. $7.53, maybe. The question, I guess, is how do we get there? That's the only question. Need some sort of pullback, I guess. Maxie's over there going crazy on some water. He's lapping it up. If you guys are interested in trading futures, remember that Apex 80% off sale is going to end today, 5 p.m., 4:59 p.m. Eastern. So that means 59 minutes after the market closes, it's going to be done. So you guys got about an hour and a half here to pick up your accounts. Yeah, I feel bad for Kid Poker there. I hate it. It does seem whenever he takes off those stops, I wish he wouldn't take the stops off. As much as it hurts to take an L, you got to keep your stops on. I don't like it any more than the next person, trust me. But sometimes you just got to take that L and move on. Maybe he can reset himself and come back stronger. Got to keep them stops into place. Or be like top 5 and trade with no stops. If you trade scalping discretion on Apex without auto stop loss, will they deny you? No. You pretty much do whatever you want to, Moontree. As long as you, especially when you're in the eval, it does nothing really matters. When you're funded, the consistency rule is really all that matters. I think they have a 30% consistency rule. So, but in the eval, you can do whatever you want. It's fine. You can do whatever you want in the eval. So anyways, 87% off Bulenox will end today as well. That's going to be your best upfront deal. Your cheapest overall deal is going to be Take Profit Trader at $102. That is no activation fee on that one. And My Funded Futures, 24% off them. All the links down below. Do also have the link to the Discord if you guys are interested in joining the Discord. It's just $10 a month. Starting to push back up here. I don't know. Don't know if I want to be taking a long up this high, but got a pivot right there. 07s. $52. Let's see here. We're pushing above the pivot. All right, we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a try. Give it the old college try. So 10 to 16. We'll just take it off at 16 here if we can get it. Stops in. I swear, I'm going to stop moving that stop eventually. I'm going to stop it. Once you're funded, they made a video about not making windfall trades and using a consistent strategy. No. All that means, Moontree, is you can't make more than 30% of your total profit in a single day. And they're talking about trading the news. So if you trade 3-star news or whatever, red folder news, that's all they mean. Now, if you're in a trade, your normal strategy and news comes out, no big deal. The only thing they're worried about, so basically, if your average winning day is $300, you're fine. If your average winning day is $500, you're fine. What they don't want to see is you make $3,000 in one day and then $10 for the next 6. That's what they're talking about. So as long as your average winning days are all around the same, relatively speaking, then you're fine. Don't know why I moved the stop there. Didn't really need to. Should have just let it go. Should have just let it go. Did feel like I'm chasing it though. We did have the pivot there. ES is still pushing. Is layered shorts now. Could be. Tough for me to short anything right now, but I suppose you could. I guess good thing I moved the stop. ES is right there at the pivot as well. They kind of put in a lower high there. Maybe we will pull back. I don't know. Maybe we will. Actually, might not be a bad idea. I mean, we could consider a short to this swing. Stop just above the pivot. Tough to short this, though, but I feel like that might work, but not going to take it. Could have just targeted this little swing here. And you know it'll hit since we ain't in it. It will hit since we are not in it. The poker face, Big Spark. I don't know. This is what we got. This is what we're working with. Rip it. Interesting. All right, we may take a little risque scalp A. Nice job, Grim. Passed the other eval. Way to go. Is that the one you needed the $80, $90 on? Sometimes that can be the hardest part to get. Yay! All right. Nice. Yes, looking like I want to reject. Yeah, there's no point in pushing it at the end of the day there, like you were thinking about, you said. So. Let's look at a little higher time frame here. Let's get some context. I mean, we have kind of like low resistance liquidity here, right? But we got to have a pretty good pullback to get into that range. 5 minute. Nope. 15 minute. Even the 15 minute has a ways to go here for any shorts. Any real shorts. I mean, it could sell, but need 1K left on this 150. Nice. Good job. I suck today. I hit my max loss on one of my Topstep Topstep Express fundeds. We're basically break even on this one. We're down like $80, whatever it is. We are up $600-ish on another on my other Buley account, $620. But that's it. We didn't take the smartest trades today, that's for sure. Yeah, that'd be me, Grim. If I took 150K, it'd take me probably a month. I just don't, you don't have to, but sizing up on those things. I mean, Nebula is saying short looks pretty decent, but we're going to wait. All right. There she blows lower. Oh, you still just trade 1 to 3 micros? Yeah, that takes a minute to get through those. All right, let's see how deep we pull back. I mean, you could. We do have some low resistance liquidity here. You could look at this from like the 3 minutes. I mean, even the 3 minutes not that great. Oh, day 14, it's not bad. Alistair short 704. Yeah, Andy's probably short too. I think he said he was layering in shorts up here. I would just take short scalps. I don't think it's going to be a day where we do very much other than maybe pull back, especially this late in the evening. No, are you going aggressive for the first half? Slow and steady? Not bad. Bad idea. I'm over here trading mini, so I probably should switch down to the micros. I don't know why. It's just I tend to want to be too aggressive with the micros. I'm probably too aggressive with the minis too, to be honest, but I know I am. So, yeah, that's my problem. Especially on Topstep, like this morning, just once I got down 500, I should have just put it away. Because here's the deal: once you're down 500 on Topstep, you're going to be down 1,000 because you just don't have the room to hold it anymore with a mini. So you take it in 40. I could probably do that. My habit is moving my stops. You're going to add, and I'm going to go long. Andy, you're going to add, I'm going to go long. Long duck dong. You don't even use stops? Yeah, I use stops. I mean, I guess I sometimes I put stops in, but I always have my stops in, but I always have a mental area that I'm thinking to get out at. 5 micros. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with averaging into it. All right, what are we 5-6 minutes here from the murder bot? Nebula says long, now short. Well, it doesn't say long yet. It does got the check marks, which is that TO trend reversal. You just took off half your position, murder bot incoming. Still got a little time before the murder bot. I was considering a long here, but tight stop stress Jamie out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with leaving a long stop in 20 points, like you said. That way, power goes out, whatever, something happens, at least your stop is still in. $9.21 cross there. Al Green still down $1.44. Hey, $1.44 is good. We could waterfall down, guys. Don't take me the wrong way. You never know, right? I'm just saying it's hard for me to short. Although ES is almost down 10 points off the highs. Nasdaq not quite as weak. Nebula for the win there. Dang it. Got to start believing in the Nebula. Got to start believing. Just do what she says. That's it. I'm assuming the Nebula is female. The Nebula giveth and taketh away. What's up, Kirk? Oh. Now she sells. All right, if we close below, I might take a short myself because, this will do have a small gap in here. I don't know. Would have to kind of look at a higher time frame here. 3 minutes maybe. We'll see what the murder bot brings us. See what that murder bot brings us. I mean, 3 minute or 5 minutes? probably should watch the 5. All right, now I'm watching this here, guys. We close above here, because I think we continue up. We're in this 5-minute gap here. So we close above here. I may long duck dong it. We might long duck dong. Murder bot in 2 minutes, though. We would be entering 1 minute. Before the murder bot there, if we close above there. So if you're still bullish, this is a decent setup. If you think we move higher. So this gap here. So if we close above there, we'll take the long. As long as we don't hit this internal high first, which it doesn't look like we're going to even close above before the murder bot. We did not. Stop will go to break even here. What would be the Moon Tree? The murder bot's just the 50 algorithm. So at 3:50 p.m. Eastern, an algorithm kind of kicks in there. You'll see some volatility. It could take you in one direction or the other, 5, 10, 15 points, or maybe not at all. DGen, we call it DGen, we call it the murder bot, whatever you want to call it. So we did not close above, and then there's the murder bot. The murder bot taking us down. And then up, question mark. Topstep dude seemed to call it mock orders. What do they call it? I hate it when there's a heart there. I can't see it. Mock orders. I don't know what that means. They can never follow all talking at once. Oh, yeah. All right, we close above here. I'm going to take the long duck dong. We're delivering from a bullish gap. So if we close above, we're going to long duck dong this thing. Did not close above. Market on close. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I heard people say it's different things. Who knows? That's what I think. It's trades are automatically liquidated. Yeah. So I didn't really go anywhere there at the murder bot. 55 will probably do something. This one's supposed to be a red. A red. We got some equal lows here. Down there. And we got some equal highs up here. So it's like, can go either way. Have a great day, Predator, as well. Appreciate you watching as always. So we're kind of stuck between two zones here. Let's see which way it goes. I mean, probably should wait for it to run one. Let's do that. Excuse me. My lean is up into the close, but I don't know. That's the lean. Mikey's life in the house, done for the day. Caught some of that rally. Nice job. I would like to get one more like 5-point scalp in if we could. Would be nice, but whenever I leave, it always rallies. Whether I go take the dog out, I do something, I come back and it's off the screen. It's like, man, he couldn't wait for me to be here to do that. Not that I would have got a lot of it. Would have got some of it, I'm sure. Got 1 minute until the 55 algorithm here. Close above, I'm going to take it. And it's like your smoke breaks. Yeah. You come back, you're like, man, that cigarette wasn't worth it. I don't know what happened. May start entering the position and then go. Let me just take a position and then go outside. It didn't close above there. I kind of want to be very dangerous to take this. Going into the 55, so we'll wait. We shall wait. Don P traded a chop in the morning and then had a meeting this afternoon for the run-up. Yeah, I traded the chop this morning too, Don. I did both. And the thing is, I entered this morning saying like, all right, guys, we're going to be patient. We were not patient. But that's all right. All right, there's 55. Just sideways here. No up, no down. Got 4 minutes left in the day here. Let's see. Yeah, I did say that, Kirk. I was like, I'm going to be patient today, and we were not. So I need to punish myself. I said this morning I was going to punish myself, so punishment is in order. Don't ask me what the punishment is. I don't know yet, but it's in order. All right. I'm going to participate here, I think. This could fail because of the time of day. All right, I'm going to take the long here. 699.50 is just going to be my target. We're not even going to go break even, stop there. That's our target. Come on. I mean, she would just be a girl that comes within a tick or two of my take profit and then just yanks me around, right? All right, break even, stop in. I got no choice here. There's always a choice, but you know what I mean. If this thing break evens me, I'm going to be trying to move it down a little bit here. Come on. Rip through there. We got equal highs there. Let's just rip right through there. You want it. You know you want it. Dirty girl. I have to sign up for Chumba Casino account and get them sweeps coins to platform, their alternative method of entry. I don't know if I can do that. There's no reason to move my stop yet on that one, to be honest. I should really still just be in that thing. Duke would come up with something like that. Oh, man, this thing's going to run now without me. I'm so interested. I'm itchy now to hit the button again. That's what you're doing? Hitting the button again or taking my punishment? You know it's going. You have to write enough letters to get how much it costs back. You're up to 100 letters. All right, there he goes. What he hit. I knew it was going to hit. Such a dirty girl. Move my stop after saying I wasn't going to move it. There's no real reason to move it there. Now the stop should be at break even for sure if you're going to target higher. And we're still down like $75 after fees. We need to find us some ticks. Well, we need like 12 ticks. 10 ticks. 2 Connies. Or we can go like 3 Connies. The only problem is if we get caught, we in trouble. Clarify themselves as sweepstakes to avoid anti-gambling laws. Yeah, makes sense. All right, we're in the final minute here. Wasn't even paying attention there. All right, we got to rip it. There we go. We got it. Back to even. Even Steven up $2 and something like that. $1.98. $1.98. We're going to take it. Good afternoon, JX. Blackjack and cash it out. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, guys and gals, that is the end of the day there. So we're up $620 on one account. We hit the daily loss of $1,000 on another Topstep, and then we're even on this account. So down about $400 net, $380 I think total. If you guys are interested in trading futures, once again, Apex's sale is going to end in 58 minutes. 80% off, 1-day pass. Pick up the eval now. 87% off Bulenox will likely end too tonight, so pick that up. Yeah, no problem, Hanska. Thanks, Mikey. And then Take Profit Trader, $102 for a 50K eval with no activation fee there. If you're interested in Take Profit Trader, Discord, $10 a month, link in the description. There are a lot of those types of sites. They have affiliate commissions on many of them. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. Guess you need to start finding time to be here. Yeah, JX, where you been? No problem, Alistair. Just don't be a gene and give the funds away. Yeah, DGen. Yeah, makes sense. Well, that's going to do it for me, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. No withdrawal, JX. We suck. We suck. So, now, ever since we had an issue with the copier, I'm concentrating on one account at a time right now. So, just going to trade them one at a time. We'll just go that way. But anyways, that's going to do it for me, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, pick up those Apex accounts. 80% off if you want to. Link in the description. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you watching.